Good morning. Hopefully you can hear me okay. I think I switched everything on. I just thought I'd start a bit early because there's lots of planes. So our first departure is EIDW, heading off to Prague. If there's anybody out there, just let me know that you've got sound and picture. I know it's early. Happy Sunday. More to the point, happy sunny Sunday. A nice 4-fer to start with. This could be a 5-fer any second now. This is one landing. And we're going to get a bus as well. Excitement. There's the bus. Five-fer. Off into the sun. Next up is our Aer Lingus EIDW to Milan. Morning, farmer. Welcome along. Ryanair is off to Beauvais, Paris. Farmer, I think we're okay, but can you give me a sound check, please? Is sound and picture okay? This right now, EIDW is off to Milan. Good morning, Freddie. Thanks for that. Woo. Thanks, Farmer. Morning, Maria. Welcome along. We'll have a wee gap after this one so I can have a proper chat. And this is EIDEO, and it's heading off to Faro. I'm a poet and don't know it. Nah. And a Ryanair landing on the other side. So, almost thankfully, we have reverse ops this morning. And the reason I say that is because it's lovely to have the lovely blue skies, but if I'd have been stood over at the pillars, you'd have seen nothing with the sun. So, I've come this side, and we are also graced, if I can do this without destroying everything, with the cows in the field behind us again this week. Well, when I first arrived, all the cows were laying down. I think they've done their de-icing. It was chilly this morning, but listen, the sun is out, so I'm not going to complain. Lots of fabulous contrails in the sky. I don't know if you've picked them up very well. as well this morning. New box. Maybe a good thing. And we should, not that I'm very good at this, be able to get a few overheads too. While we're about it. I'm a bit low. Okay, I'll stand taller. Let me just see if I can figure this out. No, don't want to press that button. For some reason I think I've got noise reduction on this microphone. Right, let me see if I can figure these out, because I'm never any good with these mics. I think I may have pressed something that's made my sound a bit low. Let's have a look. So let's do that with that. 2, 3, 8. No, I don't want to do that. Okay, can you let me know? Is that any better now? Oops, pointing to the sky. Hopefully you can hear me a bit better now. Oops, let's see. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. How have I got that on? That's better. Great. Okay. Let me know if it gets too noisy on the planes or distorts, and I'll adjust again. Right, this is having a sip of coffee, not following the plane. So this is our very slow taxiing. Ryanair, which is heading off to Riga. We also had an Air France divert in that was going to Charles de Gaulle, but so we may see that go out. There's a 777. Dean, good morning and thank you very much. Dean has gifted 5 memberships to the channel. Very much appreciated. Not expected at all, because you're not supposed to be doing that. You're going to have to do exclamation gift yourself, I think, Dean. This Ryanair's off to Madrid. Actually, I might be able to do it here. There we go. Oh, one of the cows has come over to the fence to say hello. Yeah, I scheduled earlier because there was the rumour of the 747, but obviously that's gone now. Heading down to Shannon instead. So I got out early and I'll be here until 12 o'clock. Then Dean will be taking over from vlogging everything, and as usual I've set up a redirect so that it will redirect directly to Dean. When we finish up here. So let's see what's on the way out. So we have an Aer Lingus. It's going to be heading off to Manchester on taxi now. Looks like the Turkish is pinging. And we have a Ryanair that's going to be heading off to Agadir. Meanwhile, the cows are closing in behind me. Just for Ruby. And it's gone all quiet. have a look at the tower for a minute. See what's inbound.
You're on YouTube, aren't you?
I am, yes.
I do see your channel. I do pass you by nearly every Sunday when you're here.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm Adrian.
Dave.
Hi,
Nice to
Dave.
meet you.
Yeah, no, out most Sundays I either come here or over at the Pillars, or
Yeah.
I'm usually around. So,
In all weathers.
well, I try to avoid the rain
Oh,
personally,
yeah.
but
It's great, the good weather,
But
like the
oh.
bright mornings will come back in, isn't it?
I know,
Yeah.
beautiful, isn't it?
I'm using my phone. I'm getting the cameras short and
So yeah, it's all good fun.
it's a minefield.
Oh, I know,
have to
buying
buy.
cameras and
Yeah.
yeah.
My brother was supposed to come out. I wanted to come out and see that the A310 that was coming in, but they switched it over to the other side.
All right.
The cargo one.
Yeah.
34-year-old A310.
All right. When was that doing?
This morning.
This morning, is it?
Yeah. And they switched it over to the other one.
All right. Ah,
I dropped my brother-in-law to Terminal 1. He was flying and I flew around because it was due in at 7:30.
yeah.
And yeah, they switched it to the other runway.
Typical. The good thing about here is you can get both sides, so you can see what's landing as well as taking off, and you're not facing into the sun, which is over at the Pillars I would be. So
I know, over the other side there, as soon as the sun comes up, forget about it. You can't
yeah, you can't see nothing.
No.
So.
This is a grand spot now. I'd seen you here and I was like, I was over on the mount
Oh yeah,
and I was like, right, I'm going to just go around to see where you can see them actually taking off from.
yeah.
Because every time I come out, I'll just go to the mount or I'll go to around the other side. But
So this is handy enough. The only thing is that bloody horizon sign. But,
yeah.
but you can see them most of the way up anyway. Oh, this one's going Sierra 6. I better turn the camera. So about that, having the chats. Oh, you can see it because the camera is turned already that way. Morning, Len. Welcome along. Morning, Sean. Just another spotter I'm chatting to. Of course, it would be going Sierra 6 now. So the Ryanair departure was the one off to Agadir. And this is EIDM off to Manchester. Yeah, Len, I know the 747 has gone to Shannon instead. This is a shame. Bus. Yeah, seriously floppy something. Needs to be denoed. And oh, this Ryanair up to Sierra 7 and heading off to Berlin. Okay, the cows are getting closer. in the other box because I keep kicking it.
Yeah, it was such a shame the 747 didn't arrive, didn't it?
Yeah, I know. It would have been a nice one to catch.
Yeah.
And look at me not missing the American. So EIDW heading off to Liverpool is our next departure. Also going from Sierra 6. Plenty of buses around this morning. No butters, farmer. Catch you later.
It's a shame with all the fucking shit going on with all the Etihad and
Oh, with the Heavies,
and
yeah.
all.
Yeah, but we don't get to see them. There is a 777 and an Air France 777 that landed,
Seen.
emergency landing this morning.
Is that the one that was there? It's due to go out again, is it?
I think it should be, yeah. It was on
Yeah.
its way to Charles de Gaulle and came in here. I don't know
really?
what the reason
I was wondering why it was there, because you'd never see that.
Because I actually landed this side
Oh, okay.
this morning.
Oh,
yeah,
nice.
before I arrived.
Yeah, I see it there. It's starting to taxi now.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I think I see it down there actually. See the tail of it anyway.
I was
So,
wondering why that was there.
yeah, he came in, it was a divert in this morning about 11 o'clock, I think it was. So somewhere down there, I think it is. You can see the tail of the Air France 777. And of course we have another ATR heading off from Sierra 6. Thanks very much. This one's EIGPP heading off to Bristol. And look at a good call it is. Ryanair heading off to SZZ just because I can't pronounce it. Yeah, got the waves there. Morning, Brian. Welcome along. Let's see. So we have EILRG on its way down to us, heading off to London Heathrow. Air Canada, as Len said, is already pushed back. And the Air France 777, yep, is on its way as well. Where is it? There it is. While we're waiting, catch the inbound Ryanair. Oh, sorry. All that Ryanair arriving in from Glasgow, EIDW. LRG on taxi. Yeah, it'd be nice to see the 777 Air France go out, Brian. bird bangers around somewhere. I can't see him at the moment though. Oop, could be looking for the bird banger. Inbound on the far side is EIXLV coming in from Washington. Top. Not sure, Len, what time. Was originally due into Dublin any time between 8:30 and 12, I think, something like that, so probably around the same time this morning. Waiting for that. It's our Air France on taxi. Now, enjoy this, everyone. Delta 767 landing on the far side as well. Nice. And this is our Air Canada 787 Dreamliner heading back to Toronto. It was given out behind us. All right, perfect. So the ULS Cargo A310 is due out in an hour. So you should see it go out in an hour, the 310.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's due out, yeah. Thanks for that, Brian. A330 landing on the far side as well. Intersect by Ryanair as usual. So the Ryanair was off to London Gatwick, it's EIDHN. And the A330 that arrived was from Boston, it was EIDW. Morning, Carol Ann. Welcome along. And happy Sunday to you too. Morning, Oren. Long time no see. Good to have you along. And a morning, Matt. Good to see you. Hi, Daniel. Welcome along. We have a run out, heading out. Just going to do Budapest. The cows are still here, keeping us company. I think it might have been de-icing fluid. Certainly chilly this morning, but still I had frost on the windscreen of the car when I left the house. All right.
I'll see you again.
No bothers.
Enjoy the rest of your day. I'll catch you on YouTube. YouTube.
Absolutely, you can watch the 310 back on the channel.
Thanks.
Take care. See you. This Ryanair going from Sierra 6 is off to London Stansted. Nice to have a bit of company with me here this early in the morning. Hi Ice, I won't be here at 5 PM. I'm not sure that Dean will be, but he can speak for that. Because Dean has taken over from me at 12 o'clock today, vlogging everything. This Ryanair is off to Stockholm. Just bring my coat up. Seems to have gotten a little bit cooler. Some strange reason. And then on taxi out to us we have the Vueling ECOGC, which is going to be heading back to Orly, Paris. So, not only do we have cows for Ruby, we have a yellow socks Vueling, whichever way you pronounce it. Oh, tractor! Massey. Oops. Don't be waving. And you've got your hand on the tripod handle. Looks like a runway inspection after this one departs. Oops, sorry. And back to a bit of peace and tractors. So runway inspection. Oops. Morning, Helen. Welcome along. Now, just have a look at the cows while they have a sip of tea, or coffee, should I say. And a chocolate biscuit. Well, hello. We do have an inbound Finnair, I presume from Helsinki. Whoop. Has that disappeared into Finnair? And we do have one on taxi. Which is heading off to Manchester, EIDW. That's another Ryanair. I think the cows are looking to actually chew their way through the hedge down there. They have an escape plan. Whoa, no, don't be doing that. Now, it has actually turned decidedly cooler. So, time to put the gloves on. Just zoom out a bit, so. I get a chance to put the gloves on before the plane disappears again. That's better. And going from 06. Well, first thing this morning, even though it was colder, Helen, with the sun beaming down on me, it felt quite warm. But the sun's kind of gone behind the trees that are here a little bit. I think the breeze has increased slightly, so it feels somewhat cooler. Morning, Johnny. Welcome along. Here, there somewhere. Yeah, there we go. So, not a great deal of wind, as you can see from the sock. It's somewhat floppy. Let's have a look, see what we've got, either inbound or outbound. So we have a Pump It Louder on its way out. Should be heading to Zagreb. Looks like an Air France Wookie. I hope it comes to Sierra 7. We'll be heading back to Charles de Gaulle. A220 300, and our Turkish is still pinging for Istanbul, but it's been pinging for a while. On the inbound side is quite quiet at the moment, but I do see a Delta 767 that's coming in from Boston. Should be arriving in 3 minutes apparently, so you might catch that as well. You can see that Pump It Louder down there. Where is it? To the left of that tower. There it is. time for another biscuit. Chocolate biscuits for breakfast is probably not the best thing, but hey ho, it's Sunday, sun shining, why not? I can hear the A220. I don't know if you picked up that little Wookie. I missed me crunching on biscuits. Can I see the 767 yet? Nope. Oh, I do see it now. Just had another Wookie. I don't know if you're actually picking them up at all on the microphone. And the bird banger as well is down there somewhere. Thank you, truck. Another truck. There's a lot of trucks out for a Sunday morning. Another bus. Oh yes, look. Hate that. Pump it louder. Yep. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. There's men in the field with the cows. A couple of fellas. Cows are just ignoring them. I swear these ones are definitely trying to chew their way through the fence down there, the hedge. So this is our Air France A220, the Wookie, low Wookie. I presume you can hear the Tweety birds as well. I can see it, but I don't know if I'll be able to pick that up on the camera. So I need to go to there, I need to go up. There's not a hope I'm going to get that one focused. I don't know if you can't. Oh, I lost sight of it now. No, not going to see that. It's over there actually. Let's go back to the planes. I have a horrible feeling our Wookiee is going to go from Sierra 6, but you never know. I think it's coming up to Sierra 7. It's my lucky day. So, second Air France of the stream. The 777 that was diverted in this morning and has gone back out to Charles de Gaulle, and this A220 which is going to Charles de Gaulle also. Inbound on the far side we have EINSE. Should come into shot there now in a second. There it is. That's in from London Heathrow. Good morning, Ruby. So let's get this Wookiee out of the way, but we have cows. I'm probably going, who's that lunatic stood over there waving? Hello, lunatic. Ooh la la. Lots of cars here today. Oh, Wookiee. Yes, I'm live streaming on YouTube, yes.
Oh, I get Manchester, I get Bishop, I can't get you.
Alright, that's Orford Peace Aviation. Is, I'll show you, Nick. Oops, sorry. Let's get this departure. just in case anybody was waving, but no, nobody was waving, nobody shining the light. That was SAS from Copenhagen, EIDW, that was landing behind. Very long wait for Air France. And a very long walkie. Woohoo! Wind has picked up a little bit. Dean must be on his way. So, Wookie away. Bear with me 2 seconds. I'm just going to point this at the carriers for Ruby for a minute. And just give this gentleman one of my stickers and one of my cards. There you go, you should be able to find me if you scan the QR code, the middle one there.
All right, lovely, thanks very much.
And have a sticker as well.
Oh, thank you.
There. Sticker deployed. Ruby. News. Lots of news. Lick it back, lick it back, lick it back, lick it back to me. Dum, 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 dum. Mutastic. Oh, look, a plane. So, Ryanair off to Alicante, EIDW. I'm just going to flick to the 330 because we've seen lots of Ryanairs. Inbound 330. And let's get that lifting as well. So we have birds, we have cows, we have planes, we have overheads. Far away, where is it? This is seriously going to be a long and shaky one. A bit too far away. So our next Ryanair is off to Kerry. Just going to put my hood up if I can find it. That's warmer. Hey, where's that plane gone? Here it is. Excuse me. And then we have EINSH, which is on taxi down to us. They'll be going off to London Heathrow. As you can see, there's a bit more life in the sock now than there was earlier. So, next departure on its way. We have a Ryanair that's just pushed back. It's going to Krakow. And there is a Lufthansa, which is heading back to Frankfurt, which is D Air. Catch this inbound Ryanair. Sure, a lot of people are here waiting for the A310 to depart. I don't see it pinging yet. Yeah, I think I might have to do Bray again this year. Could be good. Well, it depends what's coming. Good morning, Lady Patricia. Welcome along. See what that is landing as well. It's Aer Lingus from Birmingham landing on the far side. So this. Because the other Aer Lingus is taxiing quite slowly. Should okay, forget that. There we go. Should be a nice transition. Sketch. Now, there's another one on taxi down there, I see. So that one is on its way out to us. Oh, what's that? That's the 3:30 inbound. So that is the Ryanair to Krakow. It's on its way. It's now 9:15. Oh, there's another Ryanair landing over the far side. Now, you just shook me battery 37%, so we're good for a while on this phone. Uh-oh, overdone. Sugar. When did you do that, Adrian? Resize that screen. Okay. And this one is going from 06 as well. What is that car doing? Ah, yeah, we understand, Ruby. No bothers. I'm loving being out today. I'm glad I started early as well. Lufthansa, the Air to Frankfurt on taxi. Just behind that you should be able to see the 330 landed as well. I think that's it there. Flyby rescue. Lots of trails in the sky. And he was here with me last week when I was over the other side, but I forgot to bring him out. But of course, a stream wouldn't be a stream if we didn't get to say hello to Daryl Bear. Oh, look, the plane. So, Daryl says hey. Here's our Lufty. Done it again. I think my chat is frozen. Right, let's see if I can fix this now. Go back to picture-in-picture. And then go to there. There, yes, my chat had frozen, so I missed loads and loads, probably. Okay, catch you in a little while, Patricia. Good morning, Sarah Jane. Hi, Sandra. If I didn't say good morning to you earlier. What else? Okay, I think I'm caught up with the chat now. I need to make sure all messages again. Another inbound Ryanair. Right, okay, sort myself out. Here we go. Now let's have a look, see what we've got. So that inbound Ryanair was from Birmingham. We do have another Ryanair, EIDW, on taxi out to us. Guess where that's going? It's going to Birmingham. And then, what's that? Now, let's get this right. Now, stop moving. Okay, too fast, too fast, too fast. There it is. I got it briefly. Where'd they gone? We have a bit of love going on over here. A bit of kissing going on. By the looks of it. No tongues. How sweet is that? The others are all gone for some food, but looks of it. Meanwhile, back at the planes, we have our Ryanair on its way out to us. We have a Ryanair pushing back, which will be going to Gatwick. And it's gone kind of quiet for a little while. And that Ryanair's gone Sierra 6 on me. Oh, tractors arrived with some hay for the cows. More action in the field behind than there is on the runway at the moment, really. Catch you later, Brian. And same for Helen. Catch you in a little while. So, tractor taking in some bales. Morning, Alex. So let's have a look, see what we've got inbound. The Turkish A321 is just turning in and on to final on the inbound side. You can actually see that over there, I think. I think that's it. Very long and shaky by me, isn't it? Give you an idea of how far that is. It's all the way out there. Blurred. It's going to disappear behind said bush. Bush watch. Nothing on the outbound side at the moment apart from rescue. Good morning, Richard. Welcome along. Yeah, can't beat a bit of bush watch. Turkish should be appearing the other side very shortly.
Oh look! A plane!
Oops, sorry, getting away from me. Cross. And that should lead nicely to the Ryanair that's on taxi out to us now. Turn and burn by Ryanair. ATR landing on the other side. And it would be even better if I could focus on it. Yeah, just so you know, the departing Ryanair went off to Santander, that was EIDW, and the landing ATR was from Glasgow, that was Posty. I do see United 777 to Newark is pinging and pushed back by the looks of it, so heavy on the way to us. And the ULS Airlines Cargo Dublin to Istanbul, the Airbus A310 is also pinging now, so departures is going to get a bit more exciting very shortly. Meanwhile, we do have this Ryanair on its way out, which is going to London Gatwick, EIFZ. A swig of my coffee, assuming it's still warm. Truck. There. Coffee done. Put that in here, put that down there, because I keep kicking it. Right, now I'm sorted. And Ryanair coming all the way to us as well, which is great. We did have one wave this morning, but I don't think we've seen many others. Lots of people here probably waiting for that 310. Oh, we have a 330 inbound as well. For a lovely transition. Wonders will never cease. So the 330 was from Chicago. And that was EIDW. Now I'm just going to do another battery check because still on 22%. So good for a little bit. Next out looks like our 777 United off to Newark. The question is, do I do the battery swap now or do I do it later? I think we'll be okay for a little while. Seven should be coming into view in a second. Oh, I see it behind me. Aircraft up in the sky there making a sharp turn. I don't know if you can see that. I can't really see that, so I'm sure you can't. I think it blurred. Okay, right, it is. Come to a bit of a standstill. Right, I'm gonna do, I think, before this 777 goes, a quick phone swap. So, if you bear with me, nothing exciting. It's the same screen as last week. So let me just put you onto that, do the quick phone swap, and I'll be back as soon as I can. Don't want to miss this 777. Come on. Let's get you onto the swap screen. Back shortly. Now, should be back with me. Okay, haven't missed anything. Great. Thanks for confirming, Ruby. And yeah, the 777 waited for us to do that phone swap, which is fantastic. Putting the other phone on charge. And getting into my flight radar so I can see what's going on. Okay. It was so nice of that 777 to wait. So this is our second 777 of the stream. The first one being the diverted Air France earlier on. The A310 still hasn't moved, but it's still pinging, so that's a good sign. Obviously United wanting plenty of YouTube time. A slow taxi. And interestingly, we have a 757 from Newark inbound. So while this is taxiing up to us, let's get the 757. So United in and United out. And another lovely transition, look at that. Anyone would think I'm getting good at this. Plus, funny looking walnut whips on there. Yes, happy International Women's Day. Get it above the sign. I saw the sign. It opened up my mind. I saw the sign. But Iberia Express is on its way to us here. Still hasn't appeared from behind the sign. Ryanair behind this landing. Yes, I'm getting excited because you'll be here later on, Dean. So that was the Iberia Express off to Madrid. This Ryanair is off to Newcastle. And as Patricia has said, it looks like that 310 is moving. Slowly but surely. Ooh, Sun Express on the landing side. Dean, I don't think so. I think they were cancelled. Just for Patricia, rather, of course. A flying biscuit. Good morning, Miss Wolves. Welcome along. Can't beat a chocolate digestive. So, it's the deltas. Make it something. But the ULS Airlines cargo A310 is on taxi down to us and should come into view very shortly. I think that might be it just there. It is 3, 6, 7. It's about 7 or 8 cars down here. Probably all waiting to see the ULS cargo take off. They've all gone to the other side. So I'm still here on my own now. Let's go to sniff. It's a lovely day here, Miss Wolves. It was chilly first thing this morning, but when I got actually here to where I'm stood, it seemed to be warmer than it is now. But actually now the sun has gotten higher in the sky, the temperature has improved again. While we're waiting for that to taxi up to us, we've got a Lufthansa landing. And back to our ULS cargo. A first for me on my streams. Get an A310. So although we didn't get the 747, we have had the Air France 777 and this ULS cargo. The 747 went to Shannon, I believe. Looks like we have a Delta A330 heading back to Atlanta on taxi out to us as well. So a couple of heavies in a row by the looks of it. Kiaka, yes, you did hear 310 ULS cargo A310. Good morning to you. We do have cows. They've all disappeared over to the hay that was brought over for them. Decided to stop chewing on the hedge. That's a new one for me as well, Ruby. I think that might be today's thumbnail. Nice walnut whips on that. I got ducks! Sorry about that. I didn't think I'd ever get ducks on my stream. I got ducks as well today. Okay. There's the ULS cargo. Still climbing out. Oops. Oh, blood. Here we go. What a day. What a city. Oh, this is class. Okay, on the way out to us, we have our Delta A330 off to Atlanta. Behind that we have a Ryanair off to Hamburg, and behind the Ryanair we have the Finnair heading back to Helsinki. Yeah, there's a duck threefer. Paul only got two. That's a Ryanair landing as well. Oh, I'm fucking delighted, excuse my language. Boss. F-bomb, F-bomb, you're my F-bomb. And if you're liking this crazy stream, don't forget to hit the like button for me, please. It would be very much appreciated. I just realised I'm only on top messages, so I'll fix that shortly. It wasn't a proper F-bomb, Patricia. It was F-E-K. F-E-C-K even. Uh-oh. Dean's been fiddling. Cool. You like the facts, Kirka? Kjarka? It's me being English, pronouncing things incorrectly. It's never good when Dean's been fiddling. It's always a worry. Give us a wave. Come on, give us a wave. Go on, you know you want to. Give us a wave. We'll have a snooze. Have a snooze. Sure, these things fly themselves. Yes. Okay, let's just wait for the to do that. Let's go to all messages. I've already missed people. Oh, now you're going to move. Iceland Air landing on the other side. Now, Finnair back to Helsinki next. There was a pub I visited somewhere in the UK, and I can't remember exactly where it was, but they had very low beams, wooden beams in the pub, and written on one of the beams was "Duck, don't grouse." So we now have having a laugh, EILRF, off to Charles de Gaulle in Paris, Charles de Gaulle. You're going to give us a wave? Just off to have the shower in the nip. It's going to be a quick shower. Helen will appear again in a minute. Nice. And as if by magic, I think I've had one wave, Dean. That's about it. I haven't got the speedos on though. Still didn't get back from Paul. Hi Steve, good morning, welcome along. So this Aer Lingus EIDW is off to Amsterdam. With an ATR landing on the other side, which is its circumference. Codeine, 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 codeine. Go for it, Helen. It's circumference. Yeah, cuddly, chunky, funky boy. I resemble that remark, Dean. Yes, there was some affection going on between a pair of cows earlier on. Landing on the other side, we have British Airways from London Heathrow. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Focus. There it is. So there's no real good view of the cows at the moment because they're still munching on the fresh hay. But we have a second, so I'll see if I can see them all now over. Whoops, I just kicked the tripod. Lovely. They're all over there now, having a munch. Because the farmer did bring fresh hay for them. 2 big bales worth. Yeah, sounds painful, Helen. You take care of yourself. Right, we have quite a selection coming out to us. We have this Aer Lingus off to Geneva. That's that Aer Lingus off to Geneva, EIDS. And then on taxi behind that we have a Ryanair off to Barcelona. Zoom in a wee bit. And then behind that we have Posty and going back to Birmingham. And then behind that we have EINSE going to Heathrow. So that's that one. And that one. And that one. And I missed it. Oh, there, that one. To be with me at 11ish, that's very early, Dean. No, I don't need anything from Applegreen, no, thanks very much. Anyway, I've had coffee and biscuits this morning, but thank you for offering, Dean. Looks like it's going to be a turn and burn. And Posty's intersecting at Sierra 6. after. New sailings. Posty. Malcolm, my dog. I love it. Another pair of Ryanairs on the way as well. Let's all go. So the two Ryanairs, one is off to Milan, it's EIEKO, and the other one is off to Amsterdam, 9HQAE. So busy, busy. See the United 757 in the background. So Ryanair is already lined up and ready, but that's going to be a minute or two to give the ATR time to clear. So this Ryanair is the one heading off to Barcelona. And we have a Ryanair landing from Copenhagen as well. Right up the butt. I think I just got a little Wookiee from that Lingus. Sounded like a little Wookiee. It could have given a little leap as well. Yeah, it's must be Ryanair half hour now. We have 3 in a row. So this one off to Milan. Are you ready? Good morning and welcome, Kevin, from Lakeland, Florida. See, so the wind has slightly changed. It was more of a crosswind earlier on. There's a Ryanair landing in the background. So this one's the Amsterdam flight, and then behind that we have the Stansted flight. SAS on the way out as well. And yet another Ryanair. So this Ryanair off to Stansted. And our SAS is heading back to Copenhagen with its party nose. SAS next. Morning, Anne. Welcome along. And then the Ryanair behind this SAS is heading off to Luxembourg. Morning, David. Welcome along. And hi to Lynn. And after this one, it looks like we have a little bit of a break. Morning, Michael. Good to see you. Plenty of contrails. Have an inbound. Reefer? Oh, the departing plane and the two contrails? Hi, Tomo. Oh, was that a 380? I spied the contrail off. I am. How are you?
Not bad. What's the
Same old same. Were you here for the 310?
Yes.
You got it, did you?
Yeah, I got it over there, yeah.
Cool beans. It's nice to see something different.
It's nice to see the 310 alright, yeah.
And the Air France 777 that diverted in this morning.
Yes, I got that.
I was going to say, did you get that one as well?
So I really want to get the Voyager though.
Is that the white one?
The white one, yeah, that was the British one that brought the Irish back from Dubai last night.
Alright, is that due out today? Or?
Don't know.
Don't know.
It was supposed to be going out this morning and never happened. So, I don't know. Sure, I'm only here since it's 6 o'clock. I might as well stay another few hours. Why not?
Absolutely. It's a nice day anyway. That's
Oh,
the advantage after the weather we have had.
It's really nice, but I was over there and the sun was just getting the sun.
Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, I was kind of
complain about rain, you complain about
so
sun.
you can't win either way. Yeah, no, I was delighted it was reverse hops this morning, so I could come over here with the sun behind me. So
I really wanted to see the 747 though. That's what I wanted to see.
yeah, I think everybody did. went to Shannon in the end.
In the end, I don't think it came in.
Did it even go to Shannon?
I don't think it came in the end. Yeah.
So just for everybody on the stream, that's M with me. He has his own channel. It's EIDW.
Yes.
Give him a look. Has some great shots and photos and videos on there.
Not as good as this guy's, but we're working.
Sure. I'm no expert.
Not as professional. It would have been nice to see.
Yeah, it would have been. But hey, there'll be another one at some stage, I'm sure. Probably when I'm working.
That's just the worst part about it, isn't it?
Yeah, that's the problem. So we do have 767 pushback going to Chicago. That's United Airlines. And then we have EINSB. No, that's just come in, sorry. That's what we saw landing. What else we got? It's gone a bit quiet on the outbound side of things. Can I see anything inbound? So inbound we do have an A330 EIGAJ GAJ from San Francisco. And that gets a bit closer. There. So it's above. Let's see if I can do this. Where is it above? It's above. It's in there. So there, there. I don't think this is going to focus. I'm not going to be able to get this. Okay, so I need to go there, I need to go there, I need to go there. Maybe I might get it. Very grainy, but it's definitely a quad. Way in the distance. This is our 330 from San Fran. So let me see if I can type that into the chat. See if I find a link to M's site. Bear with me. If you're looking at nothing in particular while I look for this. And there we go. So it's at M_EIDW. Okay, there you go. So there. Into there. Go to there. Try and find the right one. EIDW. That's M's channel name. I think. I got that right? Welcome back, Brian. I hope the shopping went well. Okay, what have we got? So, United 767 is now on taxi. So that's on its way out to us. I'm just about circling there behind that Neki plane. And that's about it. There's pinging on the outbound side. We have EIGZV back in from Liverpool, about to land, and then behind that EIDVI and Aer Lingus from Brussels. So let's just grab those. It's your arrivals. Yeah, there seem to be a few busy patches, and that's it. And then quiet spots. But hey, it's not too bad. And we still have the cows in the field behind. Kind of moving around a bit now. Moving around a bit. Here are 767 taxi note. We have EIDVI arriving in from Brussels, and behind that is EIDM from Manchester. motorbike. Noisy enough? Welcome back, farmer. Heifers. Be a noisy United, I think. You spotted a hare or a rabbit? Where was that? I didn't. Hare today, gone tomorrow. Can't beat a rare bit. You should see them in the background shortly. No, there's them. Oh, I think I can see the hare now. See if I can zoom in on it after this one takes off, if it's still there. No, I think oh no, that's Dog Crow. not spying any hair. So, as Helen has said, oh, hold on, what have we got coming in? We have Pegasus on the way in from Istanbul. And you just grab that. And Helen has said we've got Hannah on the way out. And the 764 is on pushback. So the 764 is heading back to New York. And Hannah off to Aberdeen. And that, I believe, is the Manchester. That's Dem. You can see taxi. Just disappearing from taxi. In front of Dem is the 330 that arrived from San Fran. The 764 push back there. Get this ATR landing as well. Bus. Well, prop should be coming around the corner in a second. You can see it there now. Yeah. Could see it. Hiding. You can hear the prop. There it is. So I think the Gage A330 was waiting for the Delta to push back, because it looks like it's waiting for that gate. suspect Hannah will probably go from Sierra 6. Yeah, so the SFO flight is just disappearing in.
A plane!
So I was waiting for the Delta to push back. And sure enough, Hannah away from Sierra 6. I presume so, Farmer. Yeah, I think they do single runway for 3 days from tomorrow. I believe Paul will be streaming. It's Dean just gone past, obviously heading off to the Apple Green to get himself some goodies. So it looks like we have pushback by Lufthansa as well to Munich. Hannah away. There's our Delta on taxi. So we have EISIH as well on taxi heading, which is going to be heading to Stockholm. That's an SAS A320. And Ryanair to Rovaniemi. Ryanair to Cardiff, Egypt. Ryanair to Porto, Hacks. Hacks, that is. And what else we got? Looks like, yeah, Lingus EIEIL is pinging Dublin to JFK, but that's probably not right. But we do have Delta A330 pinging, which is heading back to Minneapolis. So a bit of excitement to come before we finish up at 12. So I will be handing over to Dean at 12 o'clock. The stream will automatically redirect if you hang on at the end of my stream, or you can go straight to Dean if you want to, when he's all set up and ready to go. Just having a wander around, stretch my legs. It's been an absolutely fabulous morning. We do have a Ryanair landing on this side. Can't beat a bit of Mary Berry. This is our SAS with the Red Sox. And that's going to be heading back to Stockholm, and then behind that we should have our 767 to JFK. Only a bus is passing by here this morning. Is that number 24? Heading into Merrion Square. There's our SAS and there's our 76. Looks like a smoky start up down there as well. Sierra 6 for the SAS. The Chassis Red Sox. So now the smoke's gone now, so I presume it was just a start-up of some sort. Well, there was a Delta 330 that's just pushed back, so I suspect it's that one, Helen. It's heading to Minneapolis. So we should get that before end of stream as well. Actually, we're going to get quite a few. So behind our Delta we have the Ryanair to excuse me, Rovaniemi, and then behind that we have our Lufthansa to Munich. burn from Delta. That one's thumping in the chest. It's kind of gone in behind the clouds. It's gotten a bit cooler. We have a Ryanair heading to Malaga on taxi, and the Ryanair to Porto. So that's the next two that are down there. 1 and 2. Into Lufty. SAS inbound as well, but I'm going to go with these around the departure. So, Lufthansa heading back to Munich. It looks like Circumference is on its way out to us as well. Thanks, Helen. Kiaka going to be setting up a new channel, Knitting with Kiaka. What's that? No, it's gone behind the, no, it's gone into the clouds. Can't get it. Okay. I think that was the Delta disappearing into the clouds over the far side. So our Ryanair off to Malaga. Our Delta 330 is on taxi to us as well. Dean is just arriving back on site. Wonder what he's forgot this week. Welcome back, Lane. Ryan out of Porto.
Good morning.
Dean on site. Good morning, sir.
How are you?
Having a fag. He's having a fag.
You got ducks.
And I got ducks. I never thought I'd get ducks.
No.
It's just you now that needs to get the ducks.
Buzzard now is what we need next.
I've already had the buzzard.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I actually had one this morning. I think it was a buzzard anyway. But I had one on previous streams. Yeah, no, he was having the chats. He's alright. He's grand actually. It's just that one time. No, I think he just records and then puts up videos. Some good videos. Like he's had some good videos. EIDW. It was brilliant. I've had a great morning, I have to say. I know we didn't get the 747, but I don't even think it went to Shannon in the end, so somebody was saying. That was loud. Yeah, back for a Delta. Where is it? Oh, see, he's right down there.
The wind's carrying the zone.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, had an absolutely great morning.
Sticking in and out between.
Yeah, I know I'm not supposed to be gifting.
Where's the baby?
Huh?
Where's the baby?
Because them's the rules that were in the chat, apparently.
Gifting for you. I gift everybody.
True.
I like to give.
So do I. Delta 330, back to Minneapolis, I think. Yep.
I always think they look different, the 330s and the Delta liveries and the Aer Lingus 330s.
Yes, funny you should say that. They do look, yeah, they do look like different planes to me as well, but I'm just old.
Sounds going to be awesome.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, when the sun goes in, it gets a bit chilly like. So next on the way out is the Ryanair Egypt, heading off to Cardiff, and then we have EIDD, heading off to Lyon, and Cuddly, heading off to Edinburgh. So you notice that I'm putting calves after standing on that slope, especially when you're going up and down a little bit all the time. On my back as well, yeah, that's the other thing that gets me as well.
We are getting on a bit now, Adrian.
Well, I am. You're still only, you only just turned 50. You're still a young fella.
I'm 51 in April.
Yes, just the years have flown by. Maybe 58 in September.
2 more years for the big roundy one.
No.
I'm retired then.
Oh, I hope. I'd love to. I'd be up here every day. Apart from in Paul streaming, obviously. Ooh. The gauntlet has been dropped. Yeah, but we need a van with a roof rack. I still think the double-decker bus is the best idea.
I was actually thinking that driving over here, buying a double-decker bus and kind of angle grind to the back, so...
Well, you just buy one of the tour buses, like. The old tour buses. Store it in the house then, in the depot here. Have a ride with Dublin bus.
So you use me, but rent it out?
Yeah.
Double streams.
That's it. Have coffee dock downstairs. I have it all planned, but...
Chip in.
Well, that's what I was thinking, like. And doesn't Paul have a license to drive buses? I think he has a PSV license.
Oh, shite, you need a license, yeah?
Yeah, you do need a license. They come in handy. Either that, you just find a retired Dublin bus driver that can drive us around.
You'd have to pay him, though. This is an streamer.
So yes, plans for the future. Dean's going to go and get all his gear. So our lineup is Ryanair to Cardiff, Cuddly to Edinburgh, EID to Lyon, Ryanair to Alicante, and behind that is EIHPJ to Manchester. There's Cuddly. Circumference. These come all the way up to us. You've been getting your pecker out again. Oh no! So keeping an eye on Cuddly because he may intersect ahead of the Ryanair. But if we're lucky, come all the way down to 7th. What was the weather? The rugby, oh yeah, absolutely. What a day for rugby. So, Cuddly's coming all the way to 7. I think we got a wave, but maybe he was just playing with his knobs. Now, we're back to cuddly circumference in all its glory. It's circumference. Yeah, cuddly, chunky, funky boy. So next up is actually going to be the other ATR. This is an intersect. This one off to Manchester, EIHPJ. And then we should have Aer Lingus, EID off to Lyon, followed by Ryanair off to Alicante, and then British Airways to London City. Morning, Martin. Welcome along. Be a little bit of a wait while the ATR clears. And we have another ATR which will be heading out to Exeter on its way down. Dirty D. Dirty deeds done dirt cheap. I think that's how it goes. Something like that. Very slow taxi by the ATR, but it is coming down to Sierra 7. Looks like we have an A330 Aer Lingus EIDW heading off to JFK is pushed back. We also have the American to Philly is pinging, and the Delta 763 which will be heading off to Boston. So down to the last 30 minutes with me, and then Dean is going to take over. He's getting set up already next to me here now. As I said earlier, this stream will automatically redirect to Dean's when I finish up. How long are you streaming till today, Dean? Dean's going to be bringing you through to at least 3 o'clock. He's just been instructed. He said 2 or 3, but let's go with 3. He needs to be out here. He needs to practice.
Yes.
So, BA back to London City, and behind that is our ATR to Exeter. ATR to Exeter, that should make a sharp right turn just after takeoff. So, all things being equal, my last 3 aircraft will probably be the Delta to Boston, the American to Philly, and the Aer Lingus to JFK. So I'm going to make those 3, whichever order they come out in, my last 3. So Ryanair's off to Berlin. Yes, sure. Darabear's delighted that DHL are working hard. We have another ATR on the way out as well. Should be heading off to Donegal. So this Ryanair is going fairly quickly because you can see, if I can find it, it's gone behind the trees. The Exeter one has already made that right turn, which is why the Ryanair didn't have to wait too long before it could depart. Did you remember everything this week?
Yeah.
Miracles do happen.
You do. And without a list.
And without a list. Oh, I'm impressed, Dean.
And with my new exclamation mark work.
Oh, yes, you've been fiddling, haven't you?
The OP one works around
Ryanair departing, Ryanair arriving, the rudder that's booked. Oh, it's truth. This could be dangerous. You just have to hope you have a Wookiee there. Glasses and gloves. Well, he hasn't got glasses on. He's got his hands in his pockets, so he hasn't got his gloves. But they're in the car. So yeah, you have to look out for Dean's Wookiee and his F-bombs on his stream. He has a treat in store. If it works. ATR next from Sierra 6. This is our Donegal ATR, I believe. Yeah. EIHPK. Oh, an Iceland there on the way out to us as well. Needed your glasses to find them, did you?
Lost them last night. Probably still in the pub.
You're about there. Dean says he has to go back to the pub today because he thinks he lost his glasses there. Excuses, excuses.
I'm off to Puerto Rico in April.
Off to Puerto Rico?
Yeah.
Nice. Is that the weekend that everybody else is coming over here, like?
Is it?
I don't know. Back for Iceland there. To Reykjavik. This is a lovely livery. But a lot of trucks for a Sunday. There's a lot of trucks for a Sunday. Oh yeah. Congratulations.
It's our 30th of March.
Brilliant. So, some good news as well today. Do you mind if I announce it? So, Dean went for an interview for a job and he got the job starting on the 30th of March. So, excellent. Today is really good.
And we got ducks.
And we got ducks. And cows.
Oh, and cows, yeah.
And an Air France 777. And an A310.
Nice livery on it. It's like same colours as my logo. Well impressed.
So our 330 is on its way out. And behind that is the American from Philly. And behind that, or to Philly, is the Delta 76 to Boston. So the Delta 767 to Boston will be my last plane.
So we got a hair too.
Oh, we got a hare apparently, yes. I didn't see the hare myself. I did see Dub Crow. There's a long roll by Iceland there. Heidi. Heading off to Glasgow. And then behind that we have our A330 to New York. If they're there and they're on the right hand side of the aircraft, get them to flash the torch. Leona. I'll do a run along the windows just in case. Apparently, Leona Aviation's friend is heading to New York on the A330. Going to be sat here for a little while because it's going to have to wait for that to clear. So let's have a look, see what we can see. The 330 landing as well. Hold on a minute, just going to catch that. One in and one out. Okay, let's have a look. Got a light there, just behind that. Not sure. It might just be the sun. And then behind that is the American. And then our last plane for the stream will be the Delta. So, I'm going to finish on some noise. You're almost ready to go. Put the pressure on me now, you see it start early. Always helps. It's been an absolutely fantastic stream, Brian. I've really enjoyed it anyway. Hopefully you all have. Thanks, Kjaka. After these three are gone, I might just turn and get the last bit of cow action for Ruby. A330 ready to go. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. It'd be much appreciated if you could do that for me. Funnily enough, I'll probably be back next Sunday doing it all again. Most welcome, Sarah, and thanks for joining. Thanks, Patricia and Helen. Okay, last one from me. the delta. Don't forget, we'll go straight to Dean Stream, but if not, you can head over directly yourselves. It's vlogging everything. If somebody wants to drop a link to Dean Stream straight into the chat, just in case it doesn't go over, it should do, but to be sure. Thanks and most welcome, Matt and Farmer. Now, let me just get myself ready. So, you ready to go? You up and running? Cool. I'll give one more look at the cows for Ruby. And on that note, I'll hand you over to Dean. I've been Ado, and I'm off.